legs.
Hello, my friends. gonna say donate. We're gonna kind of let her.
Can I bother you for a moment? You got a place to be. I'm sure I could find you one.
It's not me. Okay. I need to go to the bank. I'm not carrying around all this money. Super close to the wagon. It's a local. I should have taken the time last night to memorize what horse Minnie rides. I know it's a chunky black horse, so maybe it's a Shire. But I didn't pay a lot of attention to it. Probably should have telegrammed Hades. I can do it from Riggs in a little bit. Ow. Skinning a grizzly bear. Yeah, there's a poor one, but that's okay. A pour pelt is 10. Wow.
Woman by the name of Miss Kane.
Alright.
Yeah. She and that other fella named Thomas were at the ranch the other day.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
We haven't seen really many of the gang people in a little bit. It's almost like the civilian side of Abdul's life is kind of taking precedent at the moment. Which is kind of nice, actually. like he's still open to do business with folks, but there's a nice aspect of no pressure. Alright, so there's some folks. We'll maybe go through there on the way back. I don't want to keep Jordan waiting forever. Alrighty then. Just for fun. Okay, no, I don't think so.
Liking this outfit, Mr.
Mr.
Abdul.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Jordan.
Real good.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
How are you?
Well, doing well. I hope I did not keep you long.
No. I just got here.
Oh, very good.
There you go. Thank you.
Of course, my friend. Your time is important.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You ever need any more? Or, you know, if things go real well, I'm selling some rings.
Are you?
Yeah. I got refurbished tarnished rings. I can put a sapphire in there or a diamond, even a ruby.
I will certainly let you know, my friend.
Yeah, I hope it goes well. When's the date?
Well, she's out of Sisika now, but probably not for a day or two, simply so she is feeling better.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Siska must be rough.
Well, she had a bit of a rough time anyway. They apparently keep a very large lizard of some sort, maybe an alligator, and near the end of her time, I think it bit her.
Oh, a giant lizard?
Yes,
Oh, God.
named Blueberry.
Blueberry the lizard. Okay. And that's at Siska?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
That sounds terrifying.
I think it is a deterrent for escapees or something. I don't know. I've never been there
Oh,
myself.
okay. No, I ain't never been
So-
there either.
Well, here's hoping neither of us ever do.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
Well, I must be going on about my day. Thank you again, Jordan.
Yeah, no problem. See you again soon, I'm sure. I feel like
Indeed,
we run
indeed.
into each other a lot.
Well, when you're in the orbit of Hades, it happens, yes.
Yeah. Where'd you get that satchel real quick? Oh, I see. I got you. Never mind, I got it. I thought you had your satchel on the left arm, but that's your rifle.
Oh. That
I
one?
got it now.
The satchel?
Yeah,
Yes. No, it
it's
is.
a nice one.
Yes. I find it very handy. The tailor sells it in accessories.
Ah, okay, I must have missed it there.
There may be a second choice as well. I find the bag very useful. I almost reach over there by habit all the time, so it's nice to actually have something to catch things when I inevitably accidentally drop them.
Yeah, I think I'll pick myself up one of those too. But you have a good
Sure.
one, Mr. Abdul.
You as well, my friend. You as well. Cold milk. Do not eat, else you'll fall in love. Cardinal flowers. Yep. I think. Clean it right up. Look at that. We'll do one more for good measure, and then switch weapons. Because I'm sure the volcanic isn't great. Yep. Soot. Where did soot come from? Oh, that's right. I need to telegram Julian. Cardinal flowers. Yeah, there's that place. Oh, seems like people might be leaving, actually. Oh, maybe not everybody.
I was having to
Hello, my
move it
friends.
myself. I don't really know where they went.
Confused.
No, I unfortunately couldn't acquire one.
I see. I see.
Started getting shot at before I could get the wagon.
Understood.
However,
Guy was doing those, not actually lying on the ground disappearing. Well, I heard Rio, but I didn't recognize anybody else.
Weird.
Hello, my friends. Mr. Whisper, how are you?
Whisper.
Not Whisper, sorry. It was a
Caspian.
similar hat. Sorry, Caspian.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. How you doing today?
Doing well. How are you fellows?
Just fine.
Good. Getting up to anything?
Nothing in particular at the moment. Yeah.
Very good. Well, be well, my friends.
Usual.
In my defense, Caspian and Whisper do kind of look similar. knew I heard horses. Raw rubies. Dang it. Well. Crap. I need to get some money anyway because rent's gonna be due. If not today, then tomorrow. my friend. I don't have Reno's. Nah, we're not gonna do Soul. Let's do Julian. Hello, my friends.
Howdy, how can I help you? Or you look
just-
like you need help at least.
No, I am fine. Unless you know somewhere to find raw rubies.
Oh,
Besides the ground.
Yeah, I don't, mister. I don't mess too much with rocks or nothing like that.
No worries, no worries. Do not let me keep you. Thank you.
No worries. Bye now.
Sorry, paused because I thought you looked like some friends. Question for you, my friends.
How's it going? So far, so good. How about yourself?
Doing well, doing well. You wouldn't happen to have any raw rubies, would you?
Raw rubies. Let's say that I do. It's got you looking for raw rubies.
Oh, stranger in Saint Denis. You know how it is.
I see.
Thank you, though.
Sure.
Is that out here? We're gonna try and go figure out mining, I guess. Seems the best way to maybe find these rubies. Hello, my friend.
Hope you ain't looking to feed more than yourself with that.
this is definitely it. So you also definitely can't make moonshine here. Interesting. Okay, so we got tumbleweed stuff here, and then I'm thinking here is where maybe the mine is. I guess. We're just gonna have to feel it out. Regardless, we gotta go to tumbleweed first to get a pickaxe and a gem bag. Of course. I wonder how this will go. I've never tried this before. Flint. Oh, that's fluorite? Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do some low music. Just so that there's something interesting to listen to. I hope I can actually find rubies down here. Otherwise this might be for nothing. That's more flint. I think. Fluorite. Yeah, we got one. Cool. Ooh, excuse me. Well, we're looking for these rubies. Don't know if anybody got any questions. Having some Amorite and whatever the other one is around is not bad. So we're doing ammonite and fluorite. We're looking for these rubies. Flint is just a nice byproduct. We can make some money pretty easy in tumbleweed, I think. It's a shame that we're gonna have to go all the way to Saint Denis once we have the rubies, because it's basically on the other side of the map. I think the only thing we're really limited by, though, is the space in the bag. Which, depending on the horse that I have with me, is a non-issue. Because I'm going to basically wind up keeping all of this stuff in a gem bag. Probably shoving it into the bank. That way I have access to it from various places, so if things come up on the boards, I can just like pull the ammonite out, turn it in. That's more flint. We're intentionally deeper in. I don't feel like having people come along and be like, yo, what are you digging up? Give it to us. More amylite. Or no, that's fluorite. Just kidding. Hello. How's the music volume? I guess versus the vocal volume. I have it turned down pretty low. Normally I would have it a bit louder if it was my intro or outro music. Or my hey, I'll be right back music. That's amylite. I am trying to get raw rubies. I found a job finally for nitroglycerin, which is a key component in the making of dynamite and highly sought after at the moment by pretty much all of the criminal folk on the server, because you need dynamite in order to rob banks. I have never been mining before, so this is an interesting experiment to just kind of see what I can find where. The only mine that I knew of for sure that I could actually go do stuff in was this one in Gaptooth, which is way out west. And so far we've gotten mostly amorite and fluorite and some flint, which flint is fine, we can use that. But we've gotten one raw ruby, which is awesome. I'm hoping more come up though, because this is a long time to be mining for just one or two every once in a while. So we're not intentionally getting the amylite and the fluorite, but we also don't mind it because there's jobs for it pretty frequently. So having it on hand means I can sometimes just get some easy money pretty quick. It's nice that the byproducts aren't useless. I missed what that was. Okay. And we might be here for a minute simply because. Oh, that's a voice.
God, don't out west. No.
Hey, it's
God,
Cecil.
no. Bring me back to Mercy.
Fuck no.
Howdy, Abdul.
Is this Abdul?
Hello, my friends. How are you?
Holy fucking shit. What are the odds?
Are we looking for the same things?
We're looking for you, fella.
Are you?
That's right.
Yep.
Well, you have found me.
Yeah, a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Oh, you think we're joking?
Hmm?
Put the fucking axe down. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. Oh shit. We're fucking with you. No, we were told by Woods. I sent you a telegram. He said you were out west looking for raw rubies, so we made the assumption you'd be at the mines. And we were right.
You made the assumption, yes.
If we're not interrupting, I'd like to sell you some gems.
I don't presently have the money for it. But we might be able to do that. We'd have to go back east, though.
Do you want to take an inventory on what I have?
We could do that.
See if you would have the cash ready.
Sure, come with me.
Okay.
My book is on my horse.
How's business been, Abdul?
Not terrible. I'm trying to get a wagon at the moment so that we can do a little bit more of it when Mr. Quinton is not around.
Which wagon? You saving up for the big dick one, or?
No, just a small one to start with. No need to go
Think they
super
got
big.
one that's $4,000. It's got like 3 spaces. Not bad to get you started. There's 6,200 with 5 spaces.
Yes, I think that is the goal.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, I warn you, Nate, we are now doing business with Mr. Jesse Gold, so pricing is a little bit different.
Oh, so you're not doing 20%?
I can do 10.
Oh, that's a big change. All right. I would appreciate a telegram at least about that.
Well, had I known you were going to sell them, I certainly would have.
Well,
this is a relatively new development.
Well, fair enough.
Mr.
we did
Quinton,
tell you and Quentin that we'd be doing business solely with you.
Mr. Quinton probably will still do 20.
I mean, all right. If he wants to send us a telegram, he can, but I suppose we could take our business elsewhere.
I will let him know. I believe, I think Mr. Jesse even will only do 5, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fault you guys. It's probably better. May I ask why you're partnering with him and not doing your own independent entity?
Mostly his network. And just sort of for me at least, sort of a nod for thanks for letting me do business in Thieves. I'm not going to necessarily step in yours.
Sure.
But I can certainly take the inventory and...
I mean, well, it's 5 emeralds, 5 diamonds, and 2 rubies. And then Cecil's got some extra on his.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's on my horse though, so I don't know what's in it.
Right. Got Nate's.
I don't know what mine is, so I'd have to get back to you another day. I don't have my pouch on me.
That is fine. I will send a telegram Mr. Quinton's way and see what we can do.
Sure.
Sure. All right. Appreciate it.
Have him reach
Of
out
course.
to us on, highest percentage he'd go, I suppose.
Certainly, certainly.
Of course, no offense, but we'll shop around and see what
Oh,
we can
none
get our best
taken.
deal for it. So,
If I was not doing the wagon at the moment, I would probably still go for 20, but
yeah.
because that is a priority at the moment.
All right. I understand. Well, thank you for your time, Abdul. I appreciate
Of course, my friends. it. 20% is really high. We know. Like most people won't buy for that level. I wonder how far this actually goes. Ooh, there's a card down here. And we can mine super deep. Okay. I'll probably I'll probably throw Nate a telegram and go, apologies, had I known I would have let you know. Gems have never really been something I've intended to do business with anyway. definitely wouldn't have made you come all the way down here. Sometimes I don't like Nate's sense of humor. Also feel a little bad that a little bad that they came all the way out west for no reason, essentially. But Abdullah's actually never really planned on doing gems. No, I knew it was Cecil. Cecil and Abdul are friends, enough so that when that group that was just here, the Red Jacks, actually were starting, Cecil was like, "Hey, if we want to get an accountant." By the way, Second Class and Ginger, you guys just met each other today, I'm pretty sure. From what Mythical Ginger has told me. We never really planned on doing gems, so the numbers that we had were significantly higher than most everybody else will do. So Nate, the guy that was mostly doing the talking, has sort of prioritized us because he's like, "Ooh, I can get 20% out of these guys," and I somewhat actually felt a little uncomfortable with how that RP situation went, because the Nate caught on to the fact that we were kind of doing like 20% of what the general store normally would do, and jumped into it with everything else too, which we're technically not doing 20% across the board. We're just doing like 20% of specific gems. So I was a little caught off guard by how quickly he like dominated the transaction. But which is almost where I don't mind having made him come all the way out to theoretically not do anything. Okay, so it's 10. I don't remember who Woods is. They name dropped him and said I was out this way, but I don't. I don't know who that is though, or I don't remember. Man, if the drop rate for rubies is super low, this is going to be annoying. But of course, we don't actually know how low it is. Because we never done this before. More flint. Yeah, so that'll be a fun telegram too, Nate. Technically, I never intended on doing gems. You happen to catch me on a good day. Oh, more flint. We have got no other rubies down here yet. That's disappointing so far. So, gems, the ammonite and the fluorite, what we're mostly pulling out here, is mainly good for civilian jobs. Flint is for the same thing. rubies are good for either turning in kind of an outlaw job in order to get nitro, which is why we're trying to get raw rubies at the moment, or as a non-finable substance that outlaws can keep in exchange for actual cash. Because basically if you get caught doing illegal things, one of the tactics that they will use against you to try and like dissuade folk is fining you from your bank account. So there's like some groups out here that are like 14,000 in debt because of all of the crime that they've done. So a good way around that is to turn your money into something that is not easily finable. So they'll keep money, or like they'll keep money on themselves or in a hotel room because those are out of reach of an actual bank. And then they will often buy gems if they're trying to save up for something. What I don't want to do is just drop all these on the ground. So it's basically a different form of banking to some extent. Like just a way that folk can keep their funds around and out of the reach of law and so forth. So, but I mean, basically, I have a whole pouch of gems back in my hotel room that I don't want and have been trying to get rid of, actually. Like, because I'm in the business that I'm in, I sort of actively don't want to wind up with a whole bunch of gems. Because it's not terribly useful for me. Like, all I can wind up doing is selling it to other people. So it just is a space waster. At least to some extent. So it's convenient for people to have like a 40% trade ratio, but at the moment I'm not in a good place to really be processing anything like that because I'm busy trying to do my own stuff so that I can get to a point where I can actually do much more of the banking. And I think probably when I actually get to a point where I've got the wagon, I have a decent amount of cash lying around, because I have 5,500 at the moment, plus probably another 1,000 and some in gems. But I can't crack the gems because I have to have somebody to actually sell it to, who will buy it. And once I do, I can go get a wagon, and then it's like, hey, yeah, sure, let me make sure I actually have the money to be able to buy your thing. I think we're gonna cap flint at 10. So if we get any more flint, we're just gonna dump it. Yeah, so I'll probably shoot the... I want rubies, guys. What the heck? I'm gonna go back up this way. At the moment, I'm gonna wind up being like, hey, get me uncut rubies, and I will pay you pretty well, because it's somebody's time. Okay, it's gonna stick in front of me. Cool. That's not ideal. This is interesting. It's almost disappointing that I got a ruby so quickly, because now I'm sitting here hoping that I will find another one, and I have no idea what the RNG is like. Well, we're probably just gonna keep these 30 around and on the horse, and maybe not bother with any of the rest of it, unless I go buy another gem pouch, which seems like maybe it would be a waste, but I can probably recoup it from Civ jobs. Hello, Sita. We are mining, which is why we have a soundtrack right now. I want to make things slightly more interesting for viewers. Because I'm basically just sitting here swinging a pickaxe at a wall, hoping a ruby falls out. So far, we've probably had 35-ish mining things. Yeah, at least you move around in RuneScape, but RuneScape's much quicker. So, if we were in a different place, it would maybe be faster. I'm gonna probably, yeah. So when I get 30 of each of these, we're gonna try moving somewhere else. Especially if I haven't gotten another ruby. I know there's another mine somewhere near Strawberry. Which I think after this next gem, I will look at a map and try to like guess at where it is. Because we'll have to go check telegrams too. More flint. Oh. Wait, does it go deeper? Because there's like this cave in right here. The map makes it look like this area is really deep, actually, which is interesting. And I guess it does kind of look like it would continue, but yeah, it seems like it should keep going, but I don't know if it does. Yeah, so we got that mine. There's this mine here. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's another spot in up top. Supposedly there's one up here. Like right here. Maybe. And then there's definitely one out this way. There's a mine up here. You can look for you can search in Egypt. Yeah, if I could actually get there. It's not actually a place I can go in game. I wonder if there is another. If I follow this track, it goes around and up this way. Is there another entrance? Not really. Okay. Forgot the music was on. Is there maybe something here? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess there's just the one entrance. Why are you being a weird, horse? Apparently these are hard to find. Who knew? It's not like they're rubies or anything. We're gonna probably need to go check telegrams anyway. Yeah, more flint. Somebody's coming. Nobody I know. Hello, my friend.
Greetings.
Man, that's all flint too. Where did we pull the... Was it here? I don't remember. More flint. Flint at least seems to stack decently well. I might hang on to that actually. Put it on one of my horses. Getting a hold of raw rubies is going to be an issue, though. But I don't want to lose that job. And now it's all flint. Why is it all flint now? Man, if I'm just gonna sit around and do this, I don't want to do it on stream. We're probably gonna take stuff back into Armadillo and just shove it in the bank for now. Okay, now I'm curious where this lady is. Or... Oh, she's right there. Okay. You have a burger, you can wait. Yeah, when we hit 20 of each, actually, I'm not even gonna go 30 now. I'm just gonna go 20. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the bank, especially if we don't get another ruby in that time. Oh, nice. Very tasty. You can has cheeseburger. Oh, somebody just appeared. Hello, my friend.
Don't mind me just passing by.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I should go check telegrams. Just make a character that all they do is mine. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You also said it was raining a lot. More flint? Come on. Earthquakes or whatever, but rain messes things up. Yep. There we go. Why do you think you're a bunch of morons? Because an earthquake is fine, but rain is not? Let's turn the music off. So we got the ambient sounds. The ambient sounds of WildRP. Who are you shooting at, my friends? Why? And now it starts to rain. Yep, so now we're gonna go back to Armadillo. Throw some stuff in the bank. Check telegrams. Hope that somebody's like, oh yeah, I can get you some rubies. The name of this horse is Rosetta. It's supposed to be a female, but for some reason you can kind of see the game keeps spawning me a male horse. No, Rosetta. It's a city in Egypt, also known as Rashid. It's where the Rosetta Stone was found, which helped them translate hieroglyphics into English, I think. Yeah. So he'll call the horse Rosetta or Rosie, which is funny because everybody looks at the horse and is like, that's a boy horse. What are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, the stable hand keeps messing up. They're both in Armadillo. That's funny. And this game is pretty cut and dry to which it's supposed to be. It's a button select, and for some reason the game keeps spawning it the other way. If they were a player, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, fair. Fair. Interesting. Oh no, hold on real quick, Erica. I don't know how much you've been following stuff, but we got a friend named Minnie who we have been chatting with via Telegram for a while because she's been in Sisika. Right. Last night she got out of prison and stayed with us. So it's a little something going on in the RP, which is kind of fun. Not necessarily something I looked for. It was it was fast and only one-sided. Basically, I've been keeping her up to date on stuff outside, and she's been talking about her thing inside. Basically, I've given her a reason to log in and like interact. But the Dirty Boys made a big thing about how she always stares at his belt buckle to like remember who he is. And then they found out that she stays in Thieves Landing too, and they were like, "Oh, why don't you just you both sleep in Thieves Landing? Why don't you just, you know, sleep together?" Which was a little unexpected. But it's just sort of turned into this weird flirtatious kind of back and forth thing that's honestly been kind of fun. But we don't need 100. And then she now has one of Abdul's room keys, basically. So I don't, in my headcanon, they didn't do anything because she got bit by an alligator. I mean, so it was a funny thing about that, and then apparently she likes to rob banks in low-cut tops because law gets weird about that and like all look away, except for one senior deputy who like stared at her tits pretty intentionally, and then later on like recognized her because of it, supposedly. No, I'm a big fan too. I think it's really funny. So just the like natural, and the other thing about it is like I'm naturally not necessarily super confident or smooth, but because I was around the Dirty Boys the first time, it set the bar for the RP pretty high because they're jokey back and forth constantly about all kinds of stuff. So it was very much a case of like, oh, this is 100% what's going on. You should lean into this, blah blah blah, and just turned into like a sort of a Telegram romance. What's up, Snail Jam? How are you, bud? Took your advice. Snail Jam plays a character named Deke. Deke is one of the other people I know of in the server. Yeah, man, I do. I've streamed pretty much everything Abdul has done. So there's a pretty good recording, I think, of that song that you played in Thieves the other day, which I could probably go through and clip for you if you're interested. Though I walked away during the second song. Yeah, I like having like a firm kind of recording of like a firm record of stuff that has gone on if I need to remind myself of anything. I typically don't go back and watch VODs unless I'm trying to go back and like clip things. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. I just have to remember which day that was. Which I'm 90% sure. I'm about 90% sure I could figure it out based on when our conversation about how you do it started. Because I should be able to just go in and... Yeah, I don't know, man. We are often playing at the same time is some of it. Some days I do get on a little bit earlier, but a lot of times it's like 5 o'clock Eastern to like 1 a.m.-ish. Which is a lot of like, I'll run into Limpany and like Deke is sitting with Violet. I don't think if I've encountered your other character, I don't know that I like know him. Like I've never noticed exactly. But no, I love having people around because Wild is such a cool space that like telling people about interactions is really wonderful, and like the characters and such that you can meet. But there's nothing quite like pulling out the clip of Hades carrying a beaver into the telegram office. Where does your doc usually hang out? Because I tend to be central. Central and like Tumbleweed in a very rare occasional time, but as far east as like, okay, yeah. I've never wound up, like, I've been in the Valentine office. I'm not even sure I necessarily know which building is the Strawberry Doctor. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, because Deke a little smooth. Just a little bit. Ooh, people. Hello, my friends. That might be Jesse, actually. Yeah, she gets into some stuff, doesn't she? I mean, I feel you, dude. I didn't mean for Abdul to wind up with a thing with Minnie. And yet, here we are. Thank you. We still haven't fully broken in. We still haven't broken through with Deke to being able to hear the other side. There's actually a very small group of people that even know there's a second side to Abdul. But because he's got the one that he like telegraphs to everybody, and then there's a second side which is as his actual like more accurate self. That he's got certain people that know about. Pretty much all the Flatneck folk, and then a couple gang leaders or people involved in gangs. Why is that thing just sitting there? I need to find some way to buy these gems. Is this even... Oh, it is a thing. Interesting. This is probably empty. It's not empty. What's in the crate? Planks and hammer. We're gonna put that back because... Oh yeah, all the horses are up here to the left. Yeah, I sort of intentionally try to do some things like when I date things, I do them in a specific way that's not American. I should have told Hades where I would be. Abdul has definitely slipped on the accent a lot, which is somewhat because I'm not good at the accent. I've had some actual Egyptian people come into chat and be like, no, we kind of enjoy what you're doing because our accent actually is not great. Where was she? She was in Rhodes. Oop, that person just appeared. Oh, I don't know that I ever actually telegrammed Deke. That's a fun emote. What was that, a snail with a boombox? That's kind of dope, actually. That could be Wayne. That's not Wayne. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, that's dope. Is that like a personal emote? Or here's a better question. Do you stream? Because I definitely didn't know you streamed if you stream. Oh, that's awesome. She did a really good job. Oh, very cool. Dr. Kroom. I suppose if you are sitting here, then there is someone already in there changing? Hello? Well, my friend, I hope you have a good day. That's a little disappointing. That was middle ditch. I was kind of hoping he would do something. So they're actually Snail. Oh, he's offline at the moment. Interesting. Okay. So the other character that I have, Snail, is a character named Robert Norton Moody. And he's mostly been around like... Oh, is that not Kroom? Okay, then there's two people that look like Kroom. And there's definitely two people. Kroom was actually supposed to do... So Moody had a surgery done on some nerve damage to his right arm by Dr. Bonnie Gray, assisted by a medic. But Kroom was actually supposed to also be there. It just happened to be on a day that Middleditch wasn't feeling well. So I was super actually disappointed because Middleditch is one of the reasons I found Wild. Middleditch is the reason I found Wild, and then he and some other folks are the reason I actually applied. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. Did you do it with Deke or did you do it with Quimby? Because that's your other character, right? Oh, very cool. Very cool. I want to. Moody's gonna be an interesting one because I've like sidebarred that character for the moment because stuff with Abdul took off so much. Oh, fun. Very fun. Okay. So yeah, you've definitely got around with him. That's great. Moody is, I think, gonna be medic adjacent or just a full-on medic at some point. Robert Norton Moody is a widower whose wife and children died to the, I think they call it the Russian flu, which kind of left him wandering a little bit aimlessly. But he received a bullet wound because he got briefly deputized in what was basically the OK Corral shootout. This is a character that's actually based on a family member of mine. So he's got like an old wound from forever ago that was scar tissued and twitched a whole bunch, and then basically it was my excuse to like not be able to shoot well with anything other than a rifle, because you need stability in your hand to be able to do that sort of thing. And then I had a run-in with a cougar, ran into Jadles on Dr. Which doctor does he play? Joshua. It starts with an M, I think. Dr. Margot. That's it. And he was like, "Oh, we have a nerve specialist. She could probably take a look at it." And we actually, like, I think my first actual stream was mostly Dr. Gray doing nerve surgery on Moody in the Saint Denis office, which Kroom was supposed to be there for. And I got really excited when I found that, and then very bummed that he wasn't going to be, because Moody's now deceased wife was a nurse up in Cincinnati or something. So she knows the doctor that, like, or she knew the doctor that, like, Kroom hates. Which is just, some of that is like me wanting to pay attention to somebody else's stream and like validate their story that they're telling. But also I just think it'd be very fun to have just like a cowboy in his 40s, maybe gonna be a medic because his deceased wife was a nurse, interacting with a doctor who maybe knew her. And because it's Middleditch, I feel like Middleditch will yes and stuff and go, "Oh yeah, I totally remember your wife," which would be amazing. But I don't know, because that character has basically been benched because Abdul has taken off so much. And I just don't play at the same time as Endangered Finley that plays Dr. Gray. Oh, that's fun. So Moody's connection wouldn't be like, he doesn't actually know Dr. Bogbottom. He just like knows that the man exists because his wife was like, there's this awful doctor that blah blah blah, and just a very rude man, etc. I just think it'd be really funny to do. So how is MedRP? I've thought about trying to do something with it. Wow, there's a whole poker game in here. It always cracks me up when people are like above the table. There's one guy properly sitting in his chair. Yeah, it seems like a great community of folks. Because I know the thing that I don't necessarily want to get into for a while is law. I have a character that's meant for either that or actually being a criminal that winds up in a lot of trouble. I haven't done anything with him yet aside from make him. Because I don't think it's the right time for him to be in with Abdul being around as much as he is. I think maybe in the future there'll be a point where Abdul is like called out of state for something and has to go be abroad for a while. That is a very white belt. Some of the medical practice get a little fantasy for me. Yeah. Triage. Yeah, for sure. That was a while ago. She said she'd only be around for like an hour. Maybe we'll go to Strawberry and hope we can find something. You mean the doctoral staff are welcoming? That is the plan eventually with that character, I think. I might eventually try and do a ranger. Because the ranger folks seem pretty cool too. And I mean, where Abdul basically wanders around and hopes he finds people, like law are reactionary, medical are reactionary, rangers are reactionary. Like, not that you always have something to do with them necessarily, but like you also kind of at the same time do, because there's always things to go actually and do. Okay, so I'm told that there's a mine up here somewhere. Maybe there? I don't... Yeah, maybe there. We're gonna go exploring. And actually, some of why I'm leaning so hard into Abdul is because of his proximity to Tanixian, because Tanixian's been around for a while in different servers. Tanixian plays Quentin Huxley, and not only does he know a lot about the mechanics of stuff, he also has really good philosophies on certain things. Like, he plays law characters and then crims, basically, from what I've seen. But his whole thing with law is like, there's a ton of power in this role because we get to end stories. And like, we're the people that put people down, and like, sure, medical comes along and tries to save them, but like, law has a lot of power. So you have to be kind of careful with that, because you kill people, and that's it. And then people will come after you forever. And like, certain people that play law have figured that out. and they do it really well. And then there's other people in law that like, I don't know if they don't have a sense of that finality or they're just like, oh yeah, we're in it for the whatever. So it's interesting to realize that like there's a lot of responsibility in specifically that role, which is why I think it also requires an application, which is smart. But I mean, we've seen just like there needs to be people in law that have a sense of pacing, and part of what I'm waiting on is actually figuring out pacing, learning how to actually pace stuff. Whether it's injuries to a character or knowing who people are, knowing how stuff works, just learning the server and the way that RP rolls and so forth. Yeah, because Violet is going to come down with a vengeance. Holy crap. It's probably going to accidentally be somebody from law who's like giving you a warning, though. If you getting shot by Scarlet is any... Oh yeah, unless it's... Do you think Violet would kill you? Boy, it's busy. Yeah, nothing. Let me see. Wrong circumstances. Oh yeah. Well, what was great was seeing she was running around the other day on her Crim character, Sophie Delarue. So, I've now as Abdul met her twice as two fully separate characters, which is great. Yeah, she's been running around with Blue Dog's gang. Though I don't think she rides with them necessarily. But she's a pretty good accent for it, honestly. But that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Where is this going? I don't know. Supposedly there is a mine up here somewhere. Yeah, it's like you don't usually wind up in trouble with Zoe unless it's something that you actually like deserved. Everybody says she's one of the good ones, at least to some extent. Okay, so maybe further up. I'm beginning to think there's not actually a mine here. Follow it and see what happens. Oh, we're winding up in snow. Oh, it's the giant skeleton. I forgot about that guy. Maybe there. Yeah, I mean, Quentin Huxley at one point said law is like the weather. You just kind of have to deal with what they decide to do and then put up with it. And it's real accurate as far as Abdul has seen. 90% of the time, law is completely rational and absolutely fine, and nothing ever happens. And then every once in a while, somebody flies off the handle and something crazy happens. And it's supposed to be all reactionary, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it is. But I don't know. That's why I play a character that's basically a civilian. It's really interesting to be adjacent to criminal. And Abdul was actually meant to be a criminal. Just the RP shaped him away from it because of who he wound up spending time with. Julian in Thieves Landing is very much neutral. Hades is neutral. A lot of the people that he's like spent time with, like Huxley and then Winston, they're both pretty neutral. Deke throws himself into the crossfire, but Deke is not actively seeking out gunfights or anything like that. Has Deke even robbed any banks? I mean, I know you're like in proximity to Violet, so you kind of reap whatever she sows to some extent, but yeah. And that's a really cool crutch. Not that it's a crutch, but it's like a really cool improv assist gift or whatever you want to call it. I don't think there's a cave up here anywhere. There is a cave. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure I've shot somebody here as Arthur Morgan. You're fine, horse. Let's go see what we can find. If we can find anything. Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, it's great. It's great for motivation to have a person that you're like following around, very much trying to get close to, and then help, protect, etc. Hunting, dude, hunting gets slept on, I think. Like, people make comments about how Abdul is always wandering into town with dead animals and stuff, and it's like, yeah, why would I not? Okay, so we got flint. We need rubies. That's what we're after. We need raw rubies because of this stupid quest. Yeah, it's like Nate Bennett, I think, the first time, 30 to 50. Yeah, 100%. It's great. And that's not even if you like, if you know where the bigger ticket item creatures are. Like, I made rent in Thieves Landing, which is $175 in 2 like trips to McFarlane. because of the panther that lives outside of Thieves. I wasn't even looking for it either time. Bait hunting. Bait hunting would be... I've never figured... Like, I haven't figured that out at all. This is just... I know where some of the spawns are, and I'm keeping an eye out. Is this all flint? I don't want this to all be flint. I don't have a torch. This one get real dark real quick in here. I do not need this to all be flint. I'm thinking about making a character that's just a miner. Just play him sometimes. Oh, it's not all flint. Gold. Huh. I wonder what you do with that. Yeah, man. Good to chat. Come by anytime, dude. Seriously. More flint. Well. Okay, so that's a whole thing. We're gonna go back to strawberry. I don't know what to do with these. And I don't know where to find rubies. Except apparently for that one random spot earlier. Got a telegram. I don't know who it's from. We'll go find out. Hades.
Fucking.
As in, I think she has a brother in the department.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, deputy, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can sell it to the general store. It's $1. And that's $3. I'm gonna hang on to that until I know what it's for. That'll be over this way. I need to label that gem pouch. Call it FTC Uncut. Probably. Oh, definitely gonna do it that way. That was so much quicker. Right. So where's the... Over here.
Same time?
What? That's not what I meant to do.
Actually, we'll just...
Get a single item label. Oh, what else do you sell here? Oh, pickaxe, herbalist pouch, instrument case, coal bag. Ooh, a coal bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
That makes sense.
We're gonna go to Valentine. 'Cause there's a bank. That's not Hades, is it? Actually, might be. Thought so.
I didn't scare it. God damn it.
No, you passed you down the ways a bit.
How are you?
A little sore. Been in. Well, Hades may have told you I've been in the mines a bit today.
Oh no, she hadn't mentioned it. Any luck?
Well, trying to find uncut rubies. I've got one. A lot of other junk.
Did you get any other uncut gems?
No, unfortunately. A lot of amorite and fluorite and flint and... Actually, I found some gold chunks. Do you know what those are for?
I do not. No.
Look what I found in the trash.
Ooh, a
Wow.
lantern. Might need that. Hades, do you know what
I
gold
have
chunks are used for?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Ah, great.
Wayne, what are gold chunks used for?
I don't know.
I think you can sell them somewhere. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
where.
And so I don't remember exactly where you sell them at, but the flint, if you gather sticks, you can turn them into torches.
Yes, that I'm aware of.
And used to be you could sell them for like $5 a pop. So you ended up, making a lot of good money on your flint that you got.
The
But
go ahead.
I don't remember. I want to say it was the general store, but I don't remember.
I think that's right, from what
The
Julian has said.
the job boards and tumbleweeds offer money for fluorite and the other stuff. They aren't that bad of jobs.
Well, and if you've already got it, it's easy money, right?
No, I once spent a long while getting 100 pieces of fluorite. Go turn in for $300.
No, I mean if you've already got it from looking for other things.
All right, then yeah, you just pick up the job, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
just
tired of
take it wherever it needs to go. Do
We need
do
to go
either
to
of
the
you
States.
either of you know where to find Rob rubies, or do either of you have any?
I don't have any. The only place that I know where to get them is in that mine.
To the States
Gaptooth?
now.
Yes, Gaptooth.
Why do you need raw ones?
I don't know, because the fellow out in Saint Denis wants raw ones. I thought he would have want cut ones, but no.
And that's why I like to keep mine in uncut forms when I have the option to.
Sure, sure.
Will you try Blackwater after this?
Yes.
If there's law, maybe they will be willing to ride over here.
I mean, I
Why are
could
we looking for
telegraph
law?
some.
I
I
had
know
a knife.
Emerson's around.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You want to get your
Yeah.
knife back. Sure. I remember now.
Before one of those dipshits throw it away.
Or worse, have it turn up in an auction.
Yeah.
Ooh, which horse is this?
And this is Bartrell.
Bartrell?
It's a chemical used in some blasting caps.
Ah. See, if you had switched. Ooh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want gold chunks?
No.
No.
Wait, yes I do. I do want them. Give them to me.
Sure.
Please.
Now I think I know where to find more.
All of Verna.
For the lantern. Oh, alright.
I'll figure out what to do with these gold pieces.
Ah, that's how you do that. Okay.
You gonna go back to the mine?
Sure.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna, like, are you? Not, like, do you want
Oh.
to?
No, I'm fine with whatever you want to do.
I'll go on the black one.
I'm about 600 short now from the wagon, I think.
Ooh.
Very close.
Were you happen to able to get a hold of that fella about the rifles and the gun?
I've sent him a telegram.
All right.
I'll hear back from him when he's up. His back has been acting up, he said, so.
Trying to kill me?
Maybe.
I'll wait to wait to hear back from him if I see Huxley
Yeah.
in the meantime.
Sure,
I might
sure.
just get him off him.
I mean, if you do, then you can have
Someone run.
2. Oh, where? Oh.
He must be blind.
Howdy. You okay?
Got fucking bucked off my horse. Can't find it.
Do you need a ride to somewhere?
Just trying to get to Strawberry. I'm fine. It's right up
No?
there.
Alright, alright.
What's your name?
Who is that?
George.
Oh, George.
Hi.
It's Hades.
Hi.
Oh shit! I recognize
hi.
your voice. I was okay. Well, hi.
So where did your horse? Which direction did it run off in?
I think near tall trees.
Hmm.
Are you gonna be fine getting to Strawberry?
I'll be fine.
What's your last name, George?
Well, I should be on my way.
Yep, off to Blackwater.
Did he just not say anything?
George, dude.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, he's George the fucking rat.
Hmm?
George Doom, he's a fucking rat.
Good to know. Stay away from it.
Yeah.
At least with business.
Wallaby had CJ Dollars shoot him. And in some crazy deal with the law, he gave information and the law put out that he had died when he actually didn't.
No, he seems quite healthy.
Yeah.
No, he's pretty batshit on his own.
I don't know what that means. He's pretty batshit on his own.
He gave quite a bit of information for that.
I like it worked well for him.
Well, you would think that if the law helped you fake your death and you never knew identity, that you would fuck off out of the crossing, but no, he stayed around and people recognized him.
You would think, yes, you would think. Not everybody's smart about it, though.
It's very true.
Wish I'd had the money. I could just load crates into my actual thing. We're gonna take this. Yeah. Put it in here. I need to grab my other horse.
Oh, that's alright. Appreciate it.
We could try Valentine.
Yeah, we could.
After I check the trash.
I need to go to the stable real quick.
To the stable! Go, quickly!
Could send it to
I think it's Khufu that I want right now. Pretty soon I'll be able to just keep stuff in a wagon instead of on horses. Yep.
We'll go to Valentine, and if there's no law there, I'll send a few telegrams. you the job.
What are we thinking?
Huh?
I mean, I know Valentine and then hopefully try to get Law, but what are we thinking after?
I gotta complete a job. Gotta kill some dogs.
Well,
Where do you have to take them to?
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, really?
Yep. The butcher.
Don't tell me. The Chinese restaurant or something like that?
That's what I was gonna say.
No, the butcher.
Well,
Don't ask me. I just get people things and they give me things.
where do you find these jobs? Those, buffaloes, etc.?
Find them at the job boards. The buffalo one, I think people take a lot because it's pretty easy money. A lot of people won't stop you if they see a belt on your horse. Or a pelt on your horse, yes.
No, you can just tell them it's a bear.
But if they see like a pig or something, they're definitely gonna stop you.
Or a dog.
Maybe.
Or a dog.
Dog is more likely, I think.
Honestly, it's just timing of it all.
Well, there's normally a lot of dogs that hang around the road.
You know, I'm a bit disappointed, I think.
It has to be a Chips Bay retriever.
Oh, well, it has to be
I
specific.
think it's like a Labrador, yeah.
Well,
But it's,
oh, shit.
not a Labrador.
Very, very fucking specific, I guess.
Yes, it has to be a certain breed of dog. Don't ask me why they want a certain breed of dog. I just get them what they want, and they give me what I want.
well, just leave Japooch alone and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Specify whether they want a male or female dog.
A little hard to tell that, Wayne.
Or attempt at a joke.
I was thinking about saying something really mean.
What?
If they want a bitch so bad, I can just give them meat.
I don't know about mean, but it is dirty.
You know there was a reason why I didn't want to say it, because it was mean and uncalled for.
Mean to
I
yourself,
was just
mostly.
Yeah. I warned before I said anything.
Yes, she did.
know.
She did.
That's why I was just joking. I was being dramatic. What?
No, you're the least dramatic person I know.
That's true, and Hades is the most.
Of course I am.
Was that... What gun was that?
My gun.
Yeah.
Double action.
Okay. I panicked for a moment. I thought you had a Mauser.
Oh no. I don't have that kind of money.
I was gonna
I mean,
say.
I guess I could have got it from a bank, but no. 'Cause if I got one from a bank, I wouldn't be holding on to it. I'd be selling it.
Sure.
Roger just sold a Mauser for 15,000.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You really love that Mauser too.
We're
Yeah, but 15,000.
there's a lot of folk talking about trying to drive that market down a bit.
I should do it after I get one from a bank.
And can sell it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I know Quentin wants one, but he's not paying more than 5, probably. Which is why he doesn't have one, I think.
Yeah, I'd say so. Really don't mind the double action. I haven't used it in a gunfight yet, though.
Okay, so the plan
heard.
is we go into Valentine, guns out, and start shooting. You can test it out.
Okay. Right.
I've heard it's quick, but it doesn't let you fan.
Yeah, you don't need the fan. I can fire it while aiming faster than someone can fan the hammer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That is very quick. Dead telegram office. That's not a good sign.
And the sheriff's office looks dead as well.
Maybe we can break a window.
Break the window, scream.
Test my double action on the front of their building.
There you go.
Don't actually do it.
I'm not. I just can't see in the window.
I don't think there's anyone here in these horses.
Maybe roads?
Oh, anybody in there?
Hank Hammer's sink and his facial hair looks terrible on him. Also, he has a dumb white hat and does not like justice. God bless.
Oh, damn. You pissed somebody off.
Okay, who hasn't... Who has not been pissed off by the hammers?
Fair point. Alright, now what?
I'm going to my hotel room for a moment, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Wayne.
Yes.
What's your telegram number? I don't think I ever have actually gotten it.
Oh, are you ready?
Sure.
It's TC835. I don't have a clever little fucking thing.
That's all right. Not everybody needs one. I'm gonna run to the telegram office and shoot you one so that you've got mine. I realised today when I was sending Julian a telegram, I didn't have a way to get a hold of you if he was up. So.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Be right back.
All right.
TC835. Well, there's people around, but well, interesting. It's a very blue dress. Hello, my friend. It is a very blue dress. It is very nice.
Blue gun? That's very nice. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Take care.
You as well.
I keep getting fucking flyers in my telegrams from Barletti.
From who?
Carlo Barletti. He lives in San Domingue.
I wonder if that's who that... I was in Armadillo yesterday, the day before, and some very, very rude Italian asked me if I was a Barletti. Except I thought he said
Well, then-
bloody, Because I'd been carrying a cougar and my entire shoulder was red.
Well, then Barletti would be if they were asking if that's who you were.
I asked if I was a Barletti or something. Barletti? I don't know.
I don't know. They're real strange folks in the city.
You're telling me. Now what do we do?
Wait until I get a reply, or just keep riding to offices?
Go to Rhodes or Saint Denis, maybe? Have you been there?
I have not.
Maybe those would be a good option then. I feel like if there's law around, Saint Denis is a good spot. That big old building.
Alright, let's go kill a dog.
Roads.
I'm sure there's a dog back there.
You could check ranches too. Maybe not Emerald because a lot of people will be there. And it's right near a telegram station, but...
Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to snag a dog from a farm than it will be a town.
Sure.
There are multiple ranches near Emerald. It's farmland.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in particular that I was thinking of.
There's one in the north, there's one by the swamps, there's the wheat field, there's, I think, another one somewhere.
The one I'm thinking of has like a big house.
That's a lot of ranches.
There's one near Rhodes. If we're looking for law anyway. Might even be one or two around one of the circuses or wagon gatherings like up there.
She tells me she used to, she had a guy, and he was going to propose to her the day he died, and his name is... after I shaved my hair and he called me bald and I cried.
Who's this fellow?
He's dead now, but Billy
okay.
Boston.
I never met him. I heard about him.
Seems a rude fellow.
We were in like a business talk, and I take off my hat. And he stops
I was trying to see if I remembered correctly if there was a dog here or not.
Wait. So.
What? Is she?
Quote. He was his
Hold on.
daughter's
Oh,
lover.
sorry.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Are you okay?
I will be.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Your horse just kicked me. That's what's wrong.
I'll calm down. And I'm the dramatic one.
So,
I got
Sanity?
a telegram back. Yeah, I got a telegram back from Emerson. He said he would be in Sanity.
I think he'd be willing to travel to Strawberry.
We could ask him.
He might not even be in Strawberry. He should probably try to look first.
We should ask him first if we can get it back.
I don't see why I couldn't get a knife back. I didn't use it.
Something, dangerous weapon, something.
Yeah, but I mean, normally they take your guns because you used them in a violent crime. 'Cause there's been times that I've been arrested, I didn't use my guns, and I got my guns back.
Why would they have taken your knife then?
Well, I mean, they take all your weapons off you when you get arrested. But if you, say, have a shootout with law and you get arrested, they take your weapons and they don't return them to you.
Sure.
But I didn't use my knife, so...
And I'm pretty sure we'll get here and find Hooper's here.
Doesn't look like anyone's here. Telegram station. Emerson!
Ladies!
Emerson!
Ladies! I
Wait, go.
I knew you were here, and I thought if I go to the sheriff's office and you're headed to the telegram station, we're gonna miss each other. So I sped up. I sensed it. This is the second day in a row that I've sensed you. That's actually true. Oh, wow. Anyway.
I have a question for you, Emerson.
Yeah.
I was arrested on Sunday in Strawberry. And I know I'm not getting my guns back. Can I get my knife back?
Oh. In all sincerity, I have no idea I don't know. I can look in to see if there's some procedures in the paperwork, but honestly, I've been trying to flag down someone more senior because I need to understand this process better.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Seems a good thing that we found you then, my friend.
It's a weapon in a crime. You don't get it back. I get that, but I didn't use the knife, so I'm just wondering if I can get it back, you know?
Yeah, let me see if anyone who signed up and more senior could, where they are, if I can.
I appreciate it. We've been to Strawberry, Blackwater, and Valentine.
Oh yeah, that must be frustrating.
And roads. Don't forget roads.
It just seems you are really busy or spread thin.
We're very spread thin. I think I'm one of maybe two people who are on duty right now. Let me see.
Oh wow.
Oh, we've got some more people who are around. Let's see if they might be. Let me just see if anyone's inside here.
They weren't a second ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we could head to Rhodes altogether. I don't.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Whoa.
What?
Oh. Ah.
Just... You all right? And also, did you hit your horse?
No, I was eating the bread.
Oh. Suppose your horse didn't like that.
Well, lead on, Mr. Emerson.
Doing all right. How are you?
I said lead on, Master Emerson.
Oh,
I am well,
said,
though.
How are you, Mr. Emerson?
I am well.
Come on, you're leading this train in the cadets. Let's go, Emerson.
All right. Let's go. 1-2 on me.
Formation, triangle.
Formation, triangle. Form up. Triangles. On your left, you see a stable. You can get horses there. Taking a right.
Good call out.
Thank you.
Good job, Sheriff Emerson.
That's me. There's
Fraud?
Emerson is gonna wind up as an outlaw just because he hangs out with us.
I guess technically, is it fraud if I say thanks?
Yes. Can't believe you commit fraud.
Damn it. Now I'm never gonna become a sheriff, which is my lifelong dream as of 2 minutes ago.
Good. Always good to have goals.
That's right. I actually. Oh, but what if I did?
What if?
I go see the slaughterhouse, which I did numerous times. Left
Oh. I helped someone hostage there once.
Sure, yeah. That'll happen too.
But I gave them a bottle of whiskey and said I was sorry.
Isn't that what matters?
Yeah.
I think we're not far from where Raoul gave me a bottle of whiskey and said, "Do you want to play spin the bottle while we wait for Pebble?"
And did you play?
We're really close to a spot where me and Nash picked up a deputy and stabbed him.
Oh my god.
Sure, yeah, that'll happen too.
Yeah.
So many
Alright.
memories in the crossing.
No, Emerson, we did not play.
Deputy, Val John.
see.
I don't know. He's French. I can't say his fucking name.
Oh, no,
yes.
him?
Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, he looked a lot like Huxley, and we were going after Huxley.
Oh, yeah.
And then once we were
I like
committed,
Huxley.
So do I.
well, we had a thing with Huxley for a little while. Well, he's alright.
I've never met the man, I don't
He
think.
used to buy pomade for me.
I would go so far as to say that Huxley is a real mensch.
I don't know what that means, but I agree.
Yeah.
I believe it's German?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
because Emerson's German.
That's right. My father is German.
Door is a feminine pronoun.
Hey. Yeah. Detour. Hey, instead of stabbing people, you should try to hug them.
Doesn't have the same effect, unfortunately.
Not if you're not doing it right.
I suppose you could hug them from behind unexpectedly.
That's right.
I actually really
Never
like
see it
ambush
coming.
hugs.
I'm not a fan of unconsensual hugging.
No, that's true. I agree with that part. Ideally,
I
it's
am.
consensual.
Hugging.
Oh, wow. You know what? Respect. Call out who you are.
I give great hugs.
You do. We have one.
Yep.
All right, see if someone's around. Hello, it's me, Emerson. Oh, hello.
Is that a law person?
How you doing?
Don't know.
Very good. Oh, this is being...
Everything okay?
Everything's great. My horse is great.
Are you sure?
Yes, everyone and everything is great.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
What is your name? Oh, sorry.
Emerson.
Hello, Emerson.
Honestly, I thought, you looked like someone else, but I'm glad to meet you.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm glad to meet you too.
What's your name?
Dahlia.
Hi, Dahlia.
Where are you from, Dahlia?
Up north. Up north. Very cold.
Up north where?
Yeah.
Another Dahlia.
Another Dahlia? Is there a second one?
Let me see if someone's inside. 1 sec.
There is another, yes.
Oh. Well,
She
then
lives a little bit more west than here, though.
Oh, well, I didn't meet her yet.
That is all right. Perhaps you will
So-
someday.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's always nice to meet new people. So what are you all up to?
We're looking for more deputies.
Oh, really?
The man on the back of the horse here is trying to get back a knife that is important to him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, funny that you mentioned that. Actually, I do want to be. I do want to apply to be a deputy. Actually.
Oh my gosh! I am a deputy.
Oh wow! Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you. You probably will want to speak to someone more senior, as I am a deputy for
I'm
10
not
days.
like applying right now. Just saying, that's something I want to pursue, kind of.
He is
didn't write
one of my
anything yet,
favorite deputies, though. He's amazing at his job.
Aw.
Thanks. I'm trying. And right now I'm trying to find a citizen. Their knife, maybe.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt work.
No, I came to you. I said hello to you.
Oh, well, that's true. Okay, that's true.
All right. Well, we're gonna keep looking for law people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, but it was nice meeting you all.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
You all as well.
My hopes are dwindling on the great knife chase.
Perhaps someone has telegrammed her back.
Yeah. I suppose if you just telegram law, they'll tell you.
Oh, I didn't. I just telegrammed you.
Oh, hey. Yeah, if you telegram law, sorry, what was your name?
Wayne.
Wayne?
Yeah.
I bet that someone who's more senior could tell you. You know what we need to do?
What is that, my friend?
We gotta give Wayne a hug.
Yeah.
Well, he does not have his knife to stab you with in self-defense.
I think hugs are great.
Hugs are great. And sometimes people need them.
Yeah, like right now.
That's right. I'll put the idea in her head, but honestly, I'm not gonna be the one to, initiate the hug. I'll be honest.
I understand. I do. Truly. Mr. Wayne is a very good man, but also a brooding and quiet one.
Yes. Yes, it seems to be.
$10 days,
It's probably more like 2 weeks. I just misspoke.
I see.
Yes.
How about this weather, huh?
How about this weather?
It hasn't rained today, which is great.
It rained a lot the other day.
It actually has rained on me today.
Well, I hope you guys find the knife.
Thanks.
Good luck, Dahlia.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
Dreams are capable through self accomplishment.
Self-actualization. You can do it.
I'll-
Internal locus of control.
Okay, well, I will place in a word. I hope you guys find the knife. Did somebody just lose it, or like did someone took it, or?
You could say that.
You could say someone took it.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it comes up. Like, well,
Yeah, I mean, we know where it is. We're just trying to get it back.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's more and more mysterious. Okay, well, I hope you guys get the knife.
Thanks.
Mysterious is my middle name.
That's right.
Oh.
Hades.
I like
Mysterious.
I think.
Hades, Mysterious, Walter, Harbinger. It's me.
That's her.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I hope it's successful.
Thanks. Bye. All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to find that knife, but
Yeah, I sent a telegram. It's the first time I've ever sent a telegram to the law tip line. Weird.
oh, Perhaps one of many more. You'll see innocent civilians who are being accosted, and you'll think, I'll send a tip to law.
No.
Can you imagine, Wayne? Pausing while you're accosting someone in order to tip law.
Yeah, Abdul's got a point. I'll probably be the one accosting.
Or you don't have to.
Ne'er-do-wellism.
Ne'er-do-well. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm trying to spin.
Ah.
Do you know, I sort of hope that Dahlia does not meet the other Dahlia in the
think
hopeful
they'd be
new line of
friends.
work. I think they would be too, but not if one is a deputy.
I think they should have a fight to claim the rights to using the name Dahlia.
That's the only. That's the natural thing you should do.
That's
I have
that's
heard
what I
of
have
this
to do
before,
with all
yes.
the people who name their horses Hades. I have to fight the horses to the death.
Yes.
Yeah.
With your fists.
How many other Waynes do you know in the crossing?
Actually, don't know any other Waynes.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not.
I
How
met
many
one
Abduls?
Emerson.
See, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, Abdul does a good job. I met an Emerson, but then apparently he was sort of. I don't know what he was shamed out of existence. I don't know. That's
Shamed
literally-
out of existence.
That was the implication I got from Josie at the.
He
at
just
the
stopped existing
Bastille.
because he was so in shame. He
They said-
died because of it.
They said you were Emerson number 2, but now you're Emerson number 1. He was shamed out of existence, and I just sort of said thanks.
He died. They killed him with shame.
I'm sure. Shame is a very power motivator.
Maybe you killed him to be the only Emerson.
Deputy
something I
Emerson
would
would
do.
never.
It seems
That's
unlikely.
it's the only way.
Yeah. You know, by the way, just out of curiosity, this Huxley fella. When did you accost him?
It's been a while now.
Okay, because I haven't seen him in a while, and so I'm just thinking, what if you, what if you shamed him out of existence?
No, we buried the hatchet, so to say.
Well, that's good. I hope not in him.
No. No, this was a while back. Whenever I was riding with the Doherty gang and we were still a thing.
I see. One thing I like to do with Hux is I like to get him to laugh. It's funny.
I don't think I've ever heard him laugh, but he used to give me a lot of money, so I like to.
There should be a horse spinning contest.
I would win.
Yeah, see, that's what you say, but I don't know. I feel pretty good about my odds.
Okay. Well, thank you for at least trying with us to get the knife back.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. And thanks for thinking of me. I have made an appointment to learn more about the processes. There's so many to learn, so that I can answer more of these types of questions.
Okay, what's the difference between first-degree murder, second-degree murder, and manslaughter? Go.
Accidental versus the heat of the moment versus plan, maybe? I don't know.
Good job.
Yes.
Got
Hey.
it.
And all I had to do was charge people with it.
Oh.
Anyway, good to see y'all. I'm gonna head to Strawberry.
Okay. See you later,
Alright.
Emerson.
See ya. Be safe.
Now what?
Now we go butcher some dogs.
Yeah. Sorry, darling. I know he's your friend, but he has no more use to me, so I don't want to be around a deputy.
Yeah, it's fine. Would dogs be around here?
No, there's some in Rhodes.
Well, the farm is just on the other side here.
I'd rather not kill a dog in the middle of a town.
I'll kill a dog in the middle of town.
I know you will. You're also gonna have to get your own horse.
At least I think so.
Yeah. Well, if you can... Is that it? What? What kind of dog is this? It's a Bay Retriever. Is that it?
How are you, my friend?
Hello. How are you?
Doing well? Everything going well with you?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, very good, very good. Just doing chores, I assume?
Yes, very much so.
A good line of business. Have you seen many people out this way today?
Not today, no.
Well, I shall
Are
let you
you
get
looking
back to
for
it. then.
somebody in particular?
No, not necessarily. Just making conversation, I suppose.
That is fair. It is a beautiful horse you have, sir.
Oh, thank you. I paid quite a bit for her.
What did you name her?
Her name is Rosetta.
That is a very beautiful name.
Indeed. Named for one of the cities of Egypt, which is where I am from.
So what brings you all the way to St. Scossing?
It is a long story. But the possibility of riches, meeting friends, etc. Speaking of friends, mine are leaving.
Yeah, I guess you better go.
Good to meet you, my friend.
Nice to
Be
meet
well.
you too. Be safe up there.
I do not think we need someone noticing that what you are doing.
I did not feel good about what I did. It took it a second to fall over.
You were both more subtle.
Well, with the person right there, I'm not sure that would have been a good move, Wayne. Even with me being charming.
If they had a problem with it, they could get shot too.
Well, I suppose.
You have to deliver all three at once.
Probably not, no.
Just one at a time.
Okay.
I'm trying to think that would it be the best idea to go around the train and take the train tracks into the city by van horn? So I don't go through the city with a dog on the horse?
Well, if anyone stops us, just say that it's your pet dog that's sick and you're taking it to the vet.
Well, if anyone stops at this point, it might just be Deputy Emerson. In which case, I think he would believe you.
The dog ran right into a cleaver.
Speaking of cleavers, sometimes there is a panther here. I guess not today, though. That was a very loud gator. Sheesh. You know, the more time I spend out here in Lemoyne, the more I'm glad I told the Red Jacks no. This is a weird place.
Very almost as weird as tall trees.
Did you see the wagon with the butchered horse corpse?
Yeah. Tall trees is definitely worse, but this is a very close second.
I don't think I've been in tall trees. I'm not sure I want to be.
Well, all you need to know is that cannibals live there.
I've heard that, yes. I suppose they'd like to eat an Egyptian on principle just to see if he tastes gritty. Maybe there might be another one in here around the sugarcane. You know, if you want to look.
Sugar.
There might be another about.
Yeah. Sugar cane reminds me I have an entire crate filled with sugar in my room.
Do you indeed?
I do. I just
Why?
need to turn it into mash.
Hmm. I think you need to stay on the horse.
No. Oh, we just gotta find two more.
You need to tighten your saddle a little.
My saddle?
Yes.
mean, if you want to.
I know that you don't want to do it in rows, but I don't mind.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand why you're in jail so much.
Why?
It's very obvious about things today. Not that it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't wear a mask when I rob banks and I give them my name. I've never been ashamed of what I did.
It's not a shame, it's just not ended up in jail as fast.
Fair, I usually only end up in jail after a shootout with law.
Speaking of shootouts with laws, have we heard anything about the Rude Boys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're in Sisika.
Yeah.
Ah.
They get out the 15th, too.
So they're a dog that hangs around here somewhere.
That's when Pablo gets out, right?
Yep. It's also my birthday.
I bet there might be one on the Grace property over there.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Not that this is the Grace property. Oh, actually, this one is the Grace property, I think.
I don't see one.
Maybe over at Braithwaite then.
I was just thinking the same thing. Right there, is that where you pick corn?
Yep.
Yep. That's where Pablo likes to anyway.
He likes to spend hours picking corn, standing there.
It's not a bad move if you don't want to do wheat.
I don't know why he just doesn't do wheat. It's way more
I don't either.
effective.
Do you pick less corn than wheat?
One at a time, yeah.
One at a time. And you need 10.
No. Oh, and you need 10. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it was 5 like potatoes, maybe. But
Right. It's a lot faster to pick wheat.
I think it's easier to do the math with corn, though.
There's one. Is that?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is. Ride through town and tell me if anyone's here.
Nobody, obviously. Just a few locals.
Yeah, quick and easy.
Sounded like maybe there was another towards the train station, maybe? Just kidding.
There's one hanging out here.
Sometimes I think we can just go through this one and forget.
Abdul was right. There is one that normally roams around the sugarcane fields.
There is?
Yeah.
We can go check.
Might as well. It's on the way back in.
I know that because I've ridden through there and it came out barking at me. What about that ranch that's out here? Ranches normally have dogs, right?
I was also thinking we stop
Often,
right
yeah,
there.
often. Worth a look at least, I suppose, if we're in the business.
Yeah, might as well.
There's a horse here.
And there's someone working.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, and I don't want to get so close that I spook her chickens. Did you see those two fellas walking so close together?
Yeah, they're real close.
Are there not any here in Saint Denis?
Might be.
Well, I hear one. Oh, alright. I wonder, do I need all 10 raw rubies at the same time, do you think?
Yes. And something like that, yeah, you do. But it's with the animals, you can drop off one at a time. You just asking a question.
So I've just noticed the fellow's house that he told me to look for, so... There, heard him again.
And we can check by the fields over here again. And if we can't find it, we can just look around.
There's probably not one in Van Horn, is there?
Do we really want to kill a dog in Van Horn?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably a bad idea, you're right. Maybe near the market? Actually, we could look in the market. The one we just passed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a dog
I
there.
don't think I've ever seen dogs there, though.
I tell you what, there's somebody sprinting through there.
So, Abdul,
Mm-hmm.
you and Minnie, she stayed at your hotel room.
Oh, damn, Abdul.
She,
I hear wedding bells in your future.
she may or may not still be sleeping, actually, there.
Ooh.
I tried to insist on taking the floor, but because she's you know, still recovering from Blueberry, but she wouldn't have it.
Oh. Okay. You didn't even need my help.
No, but it will come in useful. She asked when we actually will have the date, so.
You gotta come up with a good time. You even have a plan for it?
Well, while she's still recovering, the mountain out west sounds good, but got to make sure she can climb okay.
Bring her good food and claim that you made it yourself.
And where would I get good food from?
I don't know. Like, I'll make good food for you. And then you just pass it off as you're cooking.
Or you could teach me. Oh, I suppose I could ask Mackenzie.
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably do it.
He's actually
I
taught
gave him
me
a
how
whole
to make.
fucking recipe book.
He taught me how to make potato soup, actually.
Probably from my fucking book.
Probably, yes.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't like the sounds.
I don't either.
I learned to make potato soup in Sissica.
I suppose that's a place to do it yet.
Yeah, the guards made me feed everybody. It really wasn't that bad. I got cigarettes out of it.
Oh, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Does she drink alcohol?
I don't know. We could give her moonshine.
Okay, you could get her
I know how
fancy
to do that.
champagne and a glass of whiskey.
Where do you get fancy champagne?
Sans me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where else?
I don't know. I don't usually pay a lot of attention to that sort of stuff besides the way the bottles look. I mean, the whiskey bottles are fantastic. Why can't we put other things in square bottles?
I mean, we can.
Oh no, why don't we? I feel like it stacks better than the round ones, but
Something,
'cause
something.
they can't go round. They can't go rolling everywhere.
Something, something. Marketing. Look of a bottle. Something, something. Draws attention.
Have we tried the orange plantation? I don't know if there is a dog, but
I've
it's a
never seen
farm.
dog there. Good try, Emerald.
Yeah.
True. There's almost
Get
everyone
back.
there.
Go back through roads. There's normally multiple dogs there.
Well, and if Mackenzie's about, we can distract him somehow.
We can kidnap him
Or that.
and take him to a drug store.
And then what? Drop him off? I feel the poor,
Go
poor chap
shopping.
would have trauma.
Buy a rug.
Roll him up in a rug.
Hmm.
And do what? Just leave him laying in a rug?
Yep.
Yeah.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Too bad coyotes don't count.
Yeah, seriously. Is this place an abandoned town?
Something like that, yeah.
We could move here and call it Limpany too.
Does it have its own name?
Yeah.
Well, what's the sign say?
Pleasant.
Pleasance.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
We want to move in here, call it home. We have walls.
Not really.
I mean, yeah,
That's
there's
something they don't have.
actually walls here. I want to check this out.
I think the one over there is either a church or a
Here's your
schoolhouse.
lantern. No.
No, she gave it to me and it's on a different horse now.
That's alright.
And I've no flint, so we can't make any torches.
That's boarded up.
Oh, look.
Stay
Plague.
up, plague.
It'll be a good deterrent from keeping people coming here.
It's locked. At the church. Can you get in the church?
I think it's open. I thought there was
There's
a
a
building
well.
around here that is.
It's a well for water.
Oh, nope, not this church. I don't know what I was remembering.
No.
Oh, you know what? I think I was thinking of the place with the wall over near Strawberry by the river. That one's got a whole school building. Oh, maybe. This one seems to be open.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Anything good in there?
Welcome.
Interesting.
There's a nightstand here. The drawer seems broken.
I think this was some type of store, maybe. Or are these desks?
No, they look like they're
They look like shelves.
Shelves or something else. It has walls and one bed.
On 2 doors. Oh, just kidding. This one's locked.
Everyone who will ever live here will share one bed.
Just kidding. The other door is locked.
Take turns sleeping.
Like everyone fitting into the cells at Lincoln.
At least there's more than one cell.
I don't know about you all, but I'm never really a fan of Limpany.
I'm not really sure what Pavel sees in the place, to be honest.
It's a good location if it was an actual town,
Sure.
Yeah.
but it's burnt down rubble.
I never actually slept in the town. I always went somewhere else.
Same.
Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, let's get this last dog.
Yeah, there.
Yep, there it is. Yep. I'm gonna have a look around to see if anybody's here.
Just the one lady by the job board. So far as I can tell.
Nothing wrong with sitting around for a while. Nope.
Wrong sort?
Bloodhound.
Hmm.
I do love bloodhounds.
Maybe towards the house?
I don't know if I've ever seen a dog here.
I don't know if I have either.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I've seen there's a like a bull or a cow or something over here, but I don't know about a dog. Talking about. I actually like this place. See a dog either.
I actually think I'm gonna head to Valentine and probably go to sleep there.
You don't want to finish the job.
I can finish it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll do the same then.
And I'll head to Thieves.
You can go see your lady friend.
Maybe.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, at least make sure she's alright.
Bring her some nice soup.
Hmm?
Bring her some
Oh.
soup.
Yes. Right.
These scalloped potatoes are pretty good.
I have a bunch of sliced potatoes. I think, what, for scalloped potatoes you need what, cheese and some other stuff. Cheese and milk, is that it?
No, potatoes, salt, I think.
Oh, okay.
We need to go more right. All kinds of stuff. You gonna head off now?
I think so.
See you later, Abdul.
Indeed, indeed.
Tell Minnie I said hi.
Later.
rigs. Just see about telegrams. Nothing. And then Blackwater. To see about Flint. Hello? Interesting. Strange place to leave a hunting wagon. see. Oop. Thought of me. Alright. We're getting off. Thanks for joining us today, friends. I might be on tomorrow. I might not be. Probably will be. We'll see, though. Thank you.